So I went to go live and realized that there were less than 100 people watching Football Manager right now. So this could be a very intimate stream between those of us who are here. Thank you all very much for taking time out on your Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, as it may be, because you know what? Parts of the world, it is already Christmas. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day, and everybody has a nice day off tomorrow. I'm enjoying a nice beverage, so I hope you enjoy me too. I apologize if I'm gaseous at all, but drinking a beer. It's a program. We're all adults here, right? Anyway, howdy doody, everyone. We are back with Považská Bystrica in the top tier now of Slovakia, and we're playing Football Manager 26. I hope you're glad to be here as I am to have you here. We just got our season kicked off. We played one match in the league. We managed a 2-1 victory very, very late the other night. Honestly, we were outplayed in most facets of the match, but hey, you know what? Doesn't really matter as long as you come out on top and in the end, and it was a 75th minute goal from our loanee, Balázs Balking, that put us on top, making his debut for the club. We did get some offers in for Franciszek Liška. I promise you, I've only had like 3 sips, but my mouth just isn't working properly today. He's kind of deeper on our depth chart than I would like, the 24-year-old Polish national. The offers we did get in were from Belgium. And they're for like between $2,000 and like $2,800 euros. And that's about a third of the lower end of his value. So we rejected those offers, put him back out there. We did it unspecified, and I think they're trying to take advantage of us. And well, we're not going to allow that. I also think the setup looks really freaking cool tonight. So if you're here tonight, appreciate the lighting and the ambiance. We got a little candle going back there to add a little extra light in the back. And the room smells like lavender vanilla. Our director of football did put in a loan deal for 24-year-old Anthony Sushna, and well, we said no. Because we know nothing about him. I have set up a couple of, not recruitment focuses, but these kind of focuses where we're looking for somebody, anybody, and I remembered to load in the SASMAS views. So that's why things look a little bit more interesting here. So we're looking for a right back because we desperately need one. And we do have more money than it says we have, because we put all of our money back into our transfer budget, because when it wasn't in our transfer budget, we had it in the wage budget. Everybody and their grandmother were making ridiculous demands. Jose Vargas was one of those players. We could really use him at left back, just not for the money that he is asking for. And he has turned us down once again. It's okay. Like the song says, but that's all right. So the way that Slovakia works, just so you know, there are 22 league matches. That's a 12-team league. There are 22 league matches. You play each team twice, once home and once away. And then after those 22 matches, the league splits. The top half goes into the championship group, the bottom half into the relegation group. The team that finishes in last place is relegated automatically. The team in 11th plays the second best team in the second tier in a 2-tiered playoff for promotion or relegation, depending on which team's point of view you're looking at it from. We're facing a contract stalemate. I didn't realize we were even in a contract discussion. His deal does expire at the end of the year. We're going to give it a little bit more time before we decide if Alexander Urban is truly going to be our goalkeeper for the future. So far, he has been good, if unspectacular. And we've got a couple of really tough games. We've got Dunstreda coming up, and then we've got Slovan Bratislava. So basically, the two of the top reputation teams in all of Slovakia, we get them back-to-back in match weeks 2 and 3 of this season. So I'd love to know what everyone's plans are for the holiday. I'm assuming everyone is off from work, as one should be at this time of year. I ended up having to work till 6 tonight and barely did anything for the last 4 or 5 hours. But, sometimes you need somebody to be on call because there was nobody else to do. If I wasn't there, who else was going to do it? And that's nobody. We did not get the job at Lynn TF in Norway. Is that the women's team? I think it is. No, it's not. Just some league in Norway. We've made an offer for a 21-year-old Santino Galea. Does our director of football think we are truly that in need of a player? They're offering him $700 a week, which would make him one of our top paid players. He's 5'5". And while we could use a player, is that really the player we want? I think out of possession, I want it to be more like this. Do we really go normal? Do we consider some kind of normalcy here to make sure that Tote isn't going so far back? That's definitely going to be food for thought. I want to make sure everyone stays on the relative same side. I think that's probably for the best, don't you? Chidi Madu has signed for Wiki Tourists in Nigeria. Well, good. We didn't want to re-sign him anyway. I might dip into the leftover from earlier coffee later, depending on whether I have another one of those or not. But, it's a night off. We're having a good time on a night off. Does this mean somebody's contract is coming to an end on July 29th? Do we have someone on trial? I don't remember. Oh, Sebastian. I mean, he's not bad. 22-year-old Hungarian. Let's see what he wants. Squad player, 950. I mean, is this the reality that we're going to be living in now? Yo, Veggie. Actually, I like that, actually. Actually, I can't pay this guy that money. I'll give him the yearly wage, right? I'll give him everything he wants. Except let's almost max that out. I'll even do that. $725. I could be running this team into the ground. I don't know at this point. Veggie, how are you? Happy Christmas. How is life for you, my friend? I also, and I'm hoping it doesn't affect performance too much, I also downloaded this reshade, and it just makes the guys look a little cooler. Ah, yes, a Festivus for the rest of us. Thought for a second I praised him and didn't criticize him. But he seemed happy about it, so I must have criticized. I did think that when you did the transfer room out, or the transfer room in, that it basically gave you fully scouted players, but that does not appear to be the case. Samir Kovac, I'm going to praise the hell out of your training, because I am, a 10-stream streak. Now, I know sometimes you just kind of like hang out and lurk silently, because I didn't realize you'd been here for all of the last 10. But I appreciate it. I appreciate your loyalty and your free channel points. Interesting mix of music tonight based on Aha. But, you know, it is what it is. A new era is set to dawn at NTS. That is the stadium we're renting for this year. Dude, it's fine. I'm not being critical. I'm actually appreciating. Because now I know who one of those people was. We still have not gotten a single bite on any of the jobs that we applied for. And we can't get a new contract here. And we can't get a coaching badge here. And I thought we would be able to. I am a little disappointed in that. Like, we literally brought this team. This team has never been in the top flight in Slovakia before. Ever. Well, I assume that most people who are watching the stream are also playing Football Manager at the same time. So usually if somebody like pops in and says hi and I don't hear from them, I just assume that they are engrossed in their own game. Sven Opasic, why? Why are we making... I mean, I'll wait till it comes through, because... Ooh, hold on. We need to make sure. Transfer contracts. We'll let him initiate. We are negotiating. We are finalizing. Initiating, negotiating. We are finalizing for the U19s. I just want to make sure we're finalizing everything. Lubomir Belko. Did we have him in on trial? I think so. Moo. Speaking of folks that I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, son? Oh, so this is so stats position. This is the new view. This is the new view that SAS built. I was going to say the only problem with this is it doesn't have position, but it does. And Matej Majercik looks like he could be a juicy option at right back. 20 years old. He's wanted by Tatran Prešov, and he is listed for loan. No, well, actually, I did see, I was poking around, I guess it was Sorted Out SI today. I did see there is the material skin for FM26, but from what I could tell, it just changes the background, some colors and stuff. There is not yet that I am aware of a truly game-changing skin that was or is customizable in the way that the SAS skin is. Different environment. Oh, that's right. We loaned him last year. That's why it looked so juicy. We've had him here before. Son visage. Ali Gamal. He's not really a right back, is he? He can play right back, but he's not really a right back. Barnabas Merlin Ferenczi. Dual national Slovakia and Hungary. His dribbling isn't very good, though. Lukasz Dvorsky. He's much more solid of an all-around player, isn't he? They want nothing. Optional future fee. I'll take an optional future fee. Option means I don't need to exercise it. And if we somehow have the money and he's worth it, then we'll consider paying it, or we'll just sign him at the end. Meanwhile, Kovac is going to get a second consecutive start at right back because we have nobody else except for this guy. And he's only 16 and still pretty bad. So we'll put Herney on the bench. We don't need two goalkeepers. I think I'd rather have Nemeth, though. Yeah, we have a dearth of players who can really play on that right side. I think we go with the same lineup that won it for us last week. How about you? It's going to be Urban in goal with Todt, Klimpel, Straka, and Kovac as the back four. Booking and Hollebrein with Shidaiwa, Cornholio, and Schoenwiesner in support for Rosenberger, excuse me. Yes, I would like to proceed to the match now. Thank you. So drinking it's a Schofferhofer. It is a grapefruit Hefeweizen. Basically tastes like grapefruit soda. We are probably going to get smoked in this match. We are at home. And we've got a pretty nice crowd in our new place. We'll check the numbers when we have the opportunity. It's not something you can bring up, unfortunately, while you're actually in match. Todt gets around his man, Shidaiwa, into the middle. This is not just your run-of-the-mill 10-second highlight, but we've turned it over and Dunstreda is in control, which does not make me feel good. Ball played in. Gruber basically unmarked. Gets it past Urban. And out for a corner kick. Yeah, that was not fantastic at all. 2,664. That's more than double what we got. Yo, Benny. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good to see you, man. Todt. Oh, you had a lane. You should have just put it over the top. Happy Christmas, Benny. Settle down. Rosenberger. Bartels gets his hand on it. Beautiful opportunity. Rosenberger showing some skill. I mean, the ratio just kind of makes everything a little bit sharper. Color's a little bit more vibrant. Still don't love the red of the kits, but it looks less salmon-y. Not that there's anything wrong with salmon. Cornholio on the ball. Halabrin near side. Todt with space. Plays it forward. Shidaiwa has three men in the middle. Shidaiwa's still with it. Around the edge of the box. Cuts it in. Plays it Rosenberger. Comes to Lucas Schoenwiesner. And Lucas Schoenwiesner with the goal to put us up 1-0 over Don Jeska. Beautiful. I mean, we got a little bunched up there, kids. Let's try to avoid that in the future, shall we? We don't need all four of you in that same area. Maybe need to adjust the roles of some of our center mids. We'll look at that if it, stops working. Turned over. Dude, why are you pinching up like that? Stay back. Oh, he just got toasted. Ooh, bouncing ball. Knocked out behind for a corner. Good job by Urban. Good clearance by Straka. They did have a man wide open there. Played in deep. Corba. Back to Joel Lopez. Lopez into the middle. Played back. It skips through. Lucas Nemec. And we are tied. I don't want the instructions. I want to look at the tactics. In possession. I mean, yeah, I guess they're going to kind of... Let's try something here. We made him a second striker. He would be in the same damn place. But we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Speaking of he, ball won back by Sharon Wiesner. Played into the middle, forward Corba. Drops it to Gruber. There, Gildson. Gets around Shadaiwa. Mate Trusa wide open in the middle. Oh, brother. If only Shadaiwa had been able to make a play right there. Or, you know, if somebody had picked up Trusa, that would have been pretty sweet, too. What's the point of going up 1-0 if you're just going to shit the bed? All right, good job stepping up by Klimpel, but it's one back by Thurkildsen. 4 guys right in front of the goal. That's not a penalty. He was outside of the box. He was outside of but the ball was outside of the box, too. Where's VAR when you need it? And Sadie makes it 3. Ishmael Sadie from the spot. It looked so good. 3-stream streak for Benny. Welcome into the streak. Thank you for the streak, I should say. I know you just want to lurk, but, Oh, yeah. I'll get right on that. I'm sure my little newly promoted team who's never been in the top flight before has just a ton of money laying around. Make a GoFundMe. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I don't think Tay-Tay is I mean, she grew up not too far from where I live, but I don't think Tay-Tay is going to take pity on Slovak football team, Považská Bystrica. And Urban isn't really bathing himself in glory in this match either, unfortunately. Short corner. Nobody can stop Kuba. Rosenberger, though, puts an end to the play. Although apparently he didn't touch it. It was just a terrible shot. Just trying to give my defender credit and give a little credit to the offensive player for not being so bad, but Football Manager saw fit to do otherwise. Klimpel's doing a pretty... See, this is why it drives me crazy, these Football Manager average ratings. That's 6.6. Like, every time that we mention Klimpel, he's making the defensive play. Yo, Chuck! Oh, you came in at the worst time. But welcome. If you aren't already, Bengoshe, thank you so very much for the follow. If you're not already following the big man on campus, please do so. How was your stream, sir? Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. We are not. We. Oh, thank you very much. It is FC Chitwan from Nepal. All right, that works for me. The save's okay. So for those of you who haven't been here before, hi, I'm Mr. Cellophane. How you doing? Yellow card for Klimple. All those nice things I just said to him, but I think that was a good professional foul to take. This is a journeyman save. We have every single playable league in Football Manager loaded up. We started at the Hero I League in India, and that was a god-awful experience. So we ended up moving to Malaysia, the second tier of Malaysia with Armed Forces FC, just for the end of the season, and then we played the full season with them in our second year. We earned them promotion, won the league by 15 points, before deciding we just wanted nothing to do with Malaysia because they didn't give us any money anyway. Oh, Rosenberger had an absolute sitter. So we won the league and then we bolted and we ended up here at Považská Bystrica. They were in the second tier of Slovakia. We won that league too. Oh, and by the way, our manager is now 19 years old. He got his first job at the ripe old age of 17. With no experience, no badges, and no personality. So nothing to give him an advantage of any kind in any way, shape, or form. The problem is here. I knocked my light down. Hold on. The problem is here. We have no money. Everybody we might consider signing. Oh, come on, Rosenberger. You didn't need to knock the goalkeeper down. So I get mine from Mystery Jersey King. I just started off with that. Well, I started off with a couple of others. Thing I like about Mystery, and this is not an ad, they don't sponsor me in any way. Their delivery is fast. I've gotten kits in as little as 6 days, and that's delivery to the U.S. Shidaiwa shoots. Oh, baby! Bartels, I think, was anticipating the cross. Came off of his line. Fares Shidaiwa makes it 4-2 with an assist from the great Cornholio. Yeah, the goalie, I think he was anticipating something different, and it's fine. It's good. Yeah, I got it from them almost a year ago. Or it just feels like a year ago. It was sometime during FM24. Ball in looking for Shidaiwa. Played Rosenberger. Shidaiwa! Ooh, Bartels with a massive stop. Oh, that was so close. We're starting to come back a little bit. Cornholio, Shidaiwa back for balking. Halabrin balking. This is making me nervous. This drives me crazy. No, go back. I don't know why it wouldn't let me go back. When they decide to do these passes when they're like at the edge or inside the box, back outside of the box for like no reason whatsoever. Like they have the potential to take a shot and they pass it up to give it to the guy trailing 30 yards away. Let's encourage. All right, see, Toad, you are a left back out of possession. Why are you here? What is he doing? Oh, come on, man. Fine, get around him, but... Went 5-hole. Oh, and because I did the whole thing with the... Now I can't pause it. That's just fucking great. We're gonna put Shungradi back there. All of these guys have played well, so... Fine, well, let's put in Takac. What are you trying to show me? Oh, the Trivella. Like, regardless of what kind of pressing you have on, like, our guys are just standing around waiting to get beat. I mean, I know it feels kind of shitty when you're down 5-0. Look, we're on the counterattack, though. Cornholio. What? Come on. Yeah, Marissa, that's the problem that I've had here. Is... Hey, what's up, Belladonna? Merry Christmas. I am doing well. I actually thought it was going to be easier to potentially build this team. Hit me with it. I love questions. Not sure if I could answer them, but I will gladly take them. Cornholio, Shidaiwa. Cornholio out wide. Shingradi pushing it forward. I could have taken that shot. Oh, that's a good question. I believe it's anonymous. I have not seen... I have not noticed if... I just see how many there are, but not where they came from. And I've got to admit, I'm not a big fan of the dislike button. There are easy ways to show you don't like something. The biggest one being is switching it the hell off. You're probably going to be a Washington. Well, we had a ton of payroll bumps we had to give. Mael Sagan would probably be a crown jewel if you can afford her wage. Well, we had our moments in that one. Going ahead 1-0 was one of them. But like if I put up a 30-second short of a goal from my save as a way to promote the save, what is it you're disliking? That we scored? That we're playing with, in this case, Ituano, and you're a Corinthians fan? I mean, what is it? Wait, you have a thread on which shows dislikes. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Explain. All right, so this is the guy that... Yeah, I don't know anything about him. I'm not paying... I thought we would get some information. I do. Primarily on shorts. I'm trying to see where it is. Give me a second while I... Like, my channel has a 98%, 98.7% likes, which means that there are dislikes out there. I've seen them. You have to stop here because I love this song. It doesn't show on... Correct. And Mateus, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think it says it on the individual video itself, but I can see. I can see the likes and dislikes on my own videos. I am an American, so it is still Christmas Eve for me. I'm gaining a new appreciation for Brazilian football with my YouTube save with Ituano. And I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, but I'm probably not. I tend to butcher a lot of things. So there's a funny thing, and I'm actually going to be starting a poll on the YouTube channel. I think probably over the weekend, maybe. So I start off and I kind of just pronounce things how I think they would be pronounced. I don't have any intimate knowledge of Brazilian Portuguese. I took AP Spanish, so I take a lot of that knowledge into it. I just like the game, but I do support Everton. They are my team in the UK. And them I support like all the time. Like I know the team. Most of that you're doing fantastic. I have trouble with it. It's my native tongue. For watching a game reveal video, it's good to see the viewer's verdict on the matter. Yeah, but you don't want them disliking the video itself. They are not very bad. They've been less than ideal the last couple of years. But Everton are not very bad. Wolves are very bad. So what happened was so I pronounced names and I'm not terribly far off. But somebody in the comments was like, "Hey, by the way, this is how you pronounce this name and this." So I started doing it. And I think was today's video the first one? Or was it yesterday's? I think it was yesterday's video. That was the first one. Yeah, it must have been because that's the one where the comments were. So yesterday's video is the first one where I actually started pronouncing some of the names correctly. Yes. All right, so the loan offer has been accepted. We may actually have a right back. Now the problem is we probably also need a left back. We also have other guys who are options who are coming through here. Not a ton of information on them, though. You mean You mean Christmas Day? Yes, that is tomorrow. So there were a bunch of people. There are a bunch of people that are in the comments like, "Can you start pronouncing the names like you used to?" And I'm like, "You mean wrong?" And they're like, "Well, kind of, yeah." No. I'm not disallowing dislikes, but dislikes feed the algorithm. No, I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and as I was studying the various clubs in the English Premier League, Everton was the team that stuck out to me as the most Philadelphia. Because they've got a tremendous history. Not always a ton of success, but there has been success. And there's a hard-working blue-collar attitude around Everton and her fans that I found appealing. So I started rooting for Everton. It's another one. It's part of the reason why I also I support, although I don't really follow them, but like if I'm going to watch one Bundesliga match a week, I'll watch the one with St. Pauli. Although I don't love the brown kits. But then again, my favorite hockey team dresses in orange, so... Yeah, so Belladonna, I'm not talking about disallowing dislikes, but getting dislikes on a video is basically people telling the algorithm they don't want to see content like that. And if you're only getting 10 reactions on a video, if you're a smaller creator such as myself, and 2 or 3 of them are no's, then that's the quickest way for basically your channel not to get shut down, but to be stifled. So it's not about perpetuating the echo chamber. I don't, like, if you want to put a negative comment on, great. Give me your feedback. Tell me what you like or dislike about what I'm doing, or what you like or dislike about what you are seeing. But don't make the decision for other people to not get to see it. If that makes sense. Oh, that's it. You can do whatever. Hey, bloke, what's up? Second raid of the night. How you doing, normal bloke? What's up? Merry Christmas. I figured you've got a raid and run. It is very late for you. It's 9 o'clock here on the East Coast, so it must be 2 a.m. in the UK. So thank you very much for being here. Have a fantastic night and get some sleep. And then we came in with Sheffield. If you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Oh God, excuse me. It's the beer. Yeah, it's. I completely get it if you can't stick around if it's late. So somebody was saying this. I forget where I was seeing it. Oh, it was Omega Luke. You can see what different players you might get in the different sets of requirements. Milos Grigora. Will they let us have him back? Wait, did we have him, or am I thinking of the... No, we did. I was thinking of a different save. Make an offer, please. Oh, yes. Guys, we can get Grigora back. Probably not. I would love to go to the World Cup. I would absolutely love to go to the World Cup. It's going to be really, really freaking expensive. Because there are matches here in Philly. I could go down to... are they playing down? They're not playing in D.C., are they, at Audi Field? I know they're playing matches up in New York. I could do that too, but it is cost prohibitive. No, I get it. And you know that, look, when I'm positive, I don't get anything from it. I mean, right now, first off, to be perfectly honest with you, I probably would be seeing greater growth on YouTube if I was more negative. I am actually legitimately in, obviously, challenges in the game aside, personal challenges that I have aside. Oh, Santino Galina rejected us. That's a damn shame. I wasn't going to sign him anyway. Dylan Chervinka. I don't know. Why do I not know anything about these? Because I have no scouting. I have no scouting. We ran out of money already because we made a mistake with our scouting budget. Let's rectify that. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I'm glad you did that. And I get a lot of people are like that, Belladonna. I feel like you're not alone in that type of thinking. Scouting range. So we got 25 grand. Let's just do Slovakia. We're putting it back to Slovakia. But I mean, again, aside from certain, I mean, I just started playing a new save offline today. I downloaded a Germany database. I'm in the 6th tier in Germany with VFR Mannheim. And I'm having a good time so far. I haven't played a lot. Just did it this afternoon. And you're right. Like, I don't like crazy positivity either. I don't want somebody with a grudge or somebody who's having a bad day stifle my channel's growth. Say what you want in the comments. I will respond to you. I mean, unless I get so many comments I just can't keep up. I will respond to you, and that comment will stay there. You don't need to do the permanent tell the algorithm thumbs down. Well, that's actually that's the idea. They're 6th tier of Germany. Now, most of the teams down there are of amateur status. I have a player that I'm paying $1,200 a week to. I showed up that way. This team is built to at least get promoted into the into tier 5. So I'm very glad to be playing Football Manager, and I'm glad that those who have watched are watching. I mean, so now we have 2 loanees who I promised important player time to. The one thing I need to check is if one of them yes, it does. So the engagement is good for us. But the point I was starting to make is it costs me money each and every month to make my content on YouTube. And when I say it costs me money, I don't make money on YouTube. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I would like to get there to maybe recoup some of my cost. But like the stuff that I need in order to make YouTube videos, I work my crappy job. Well, I appreciate it, and that's why I try to feed the algorithms. I get more people to watch the video, and maybe they'll subscribe more. And I got about 2 months ago, we were at 267. Today, we're at 313. I'm still not where I would like to be, but that is tremendous, and I am very grateful to each and every one of those people. Part of the reason why I get upset when somebody unsubscribes is that I don't know why. Like, aside from the fact that it's another step, it's a step backward. So I've got to get to 500 subs, I need to really get 575. Because things happen, people drop off and come back or what have you. But I'm the kind of person that, like, I need to know. Like, there is someone who was a religious watcher of these streams on YouTube. Had a thing with Twitch, but would always watch on YouTube, would always respond, and then would go back into the VODs if they missed. And, would post when they would score goals. And then they stopped. And I don't know why. Did something terrible happen to them? Did I do something? Like, I'm constantly trying to improve myself and get better. And I'm not trying to be everything to everyone. Like I'm not making content that I don't feel comfortable making. I don't make content that I wouldn't want to watch myself. But I do want to, like, if people want to watch me, then I want to know what it is they want to watch. Because right now, and I'm being perfectly honest with this, right now, it's kind of a vanity project. Because I will pick what I want to do, what I want to play, how I want to play, and say, here, this is what I'm doing. Hope you like it. So when somebody says, hey, this is how you pronounce this, then I'm going to try to pronounce it that way. But then when other people are like, don't pronounce it that way, just go back to what you were doing, then maybe I need to take a poll. Marissa, one thing you might want to consider doing is if you're getting players that I'm kind of like, I totally forgot I was trying to sell Samir Kovac. If you are consistently, if you have, I'm trying to collect my thoughts while I'm trying to speak while I'm trying to, like, set up my team at the same time. If you are finding yourself in a position where you have players that are quality players that you are not going to use, then your Orleans save may need to be a farm, basically. You churn out the players, sell them at somewhere else, and that funds what you getting what you really need. Who am I trying to put on, right? Do I really want Kovac on? No, because I am going to transfer list them. Now that I'm bringing in players that can actually play the position, Vancouver. Interesting. Samir Kovac may be going to Canada. Part of me wishes I had Vavrik back, but needs must. Only the couple of changes. Sebastian's coming in. Can Rosenberger play? No, not really. Sebastian's coming in as part of the front four, and Dvorsky, guy we just brought in on loan. Not as fleet of foot as I would like him to be, but hopefully a much better defender. We're taking on Slovan Bratislava, so we're going to get our asses handed to us anyway. I don't know if I want to give a Swad player number 10. Let's take number 21. And let's go 29 for our brand new Loney right back. Ooh, I didn't check to see if he could play on the left side. We may need to take a right back and make them a left back. So I don't intend to do that. The only thing that I'm would consider doing is just make my videos available earlier to members. You know, there has to be some perk to membership if somebody's going to go down that route. And sometimes that's the only route you have. I mean, until I have 1,000 subs, I wouldn't see a dime from any advertising revenue. And by the way, I haven't seen an ad on my videos, but it could be because I'm kind of checking out my videos on my own channel. But if you guys, if any of you guys watching the YouTube series, if you guys are getting videos before, after's a little different. Certainly nothing during. But if you're getting videos before, that's bullshit, because that's just YouTube making money on my back. I'm going to say better play by Dvorsky than Kovac. At least he kind of stayed with his man. Even that blocker. I don't care. I don't care about that. Like, yeah, I obviously have ads on the Twitch stream, and I do receive payment for that. I think I run the minimum ads that I can, or darn close to it. Believe me, I'm not breaking the bank on YouTube ad or Twitch ad revenue. That's for sure. No. There will be nothing. I'm not going to say there'll be nothing, because I don't want to make a promise that I end up not keeping inadvertently. My intention is not to have the ability to have channel memberships and then put everything behind that paywall. That's I don't agree with that. I don't like when that happens with anything. That's why I don't read articles from The Atlantic, because can't get them for free. Yeah, and I've got the fun. So my TV I do through Hulu. Oh, Airbon, what a save! I use so I have Hulu, and I pay for Hulu Live TV with no ads. Now, obviously, you get ads on live TV. You can't stop ads as they're playing naturally to the rest of the world. But what I am upset about is that some of the things that I get as part of that subscription, I am now paying more and more for each and every couple of months, is when, if I want to watch NCIS, for example, yes, I'm old. If I want to watch NCIS, I can't watch that without commercials. There are commercials, even if I'm not watching it live. So my no ads plan all of a sudden has ads, because it's technically not Hulu's content. It's content that's being provided to them by CBS, and CBS says, I want it this way. But I've got Paramount Plus with no ads. But it's such a pain in the ass to go watch the shows in Paramount Plus. But meanwhile, if I want to watch something on, say, Fox, for example, don't watch a lot of Fox, but I like me some Gordon Ramsay, so I'll watch Hell's Kitchen. Which, by the way, was there a new episode last week? I don't know if I'm caught up or not. But if I want to watch Hell's Kitchen, as long as I'm not watching it the night it comes out, I get to watch it with no ads because Fox has a different deal than CBS, Paramount, Skydance, whoever manages that content now. Oh, I'm a full proponent, Marissa, not that I'm ignoring you. Could never ignore you. I'm a full proponent of loaning players out for them to develop. The only time I have trouble with it, quote unquote, is when I'm not 100% sold that I don't want to use that player at some point in the season. Somebody get back over there. Oh, God, we're overloaded on that side. Klimpo gets to the way, becomes right to Ortiz. Ortiz cuts it inside. It will skip out wide. I think Urban got a piece of that. It's out for a corner. And look, these are all problems that I'm not going to have for a while. Unless I somehow manage to get an absolute explosion. But I find like the videos that... It's weird. Oh my God, how did we miss that? Like the videos that are watched by the fewest people are watched by the longest by those people. It's the videos that are watched by the most people that, like, it doesn't matter if I have 1,000 views. So, perfect example. I just want to pull it so I have the exact numbers in front of me. Today's video, and now I know it's only been out for today. Sebastian is down. Don't kick it out. At least try to score first. Today's video got 17 views for an average of 9 minutes per view. Yesterday's video, which was in our Youth Academy Challenge, which was our youth intake, and I got more comments on that one than I usually do. Most of it was surrounding, say things wrong. Schervister's nervous. Fine, I'll play Shelko. 84 views for 316. So there's been 5 times the number of people who watched yesterday's video, but for a total of only twice as much time. The only thing I also wish is I knew exactly where the... I mean, it does tell you, it's a little behind, exactly where the subs are coming from. Not like who they are necessarily. Although, if Zealand did sub to my channel, I would like to know that. Not that he's going to. He has no idea who the hell I am. But, like, I'd love to be able to, like, try to figure out better what's resonating. What gets people to subscribe to the channel. And I had a very successful video last year when they announced I'm trying to remember if it was when they announced I think it was when they announced they were not canceling FM25, but pushing it back. And we hadn't heard from them since, like, June. I tied 0-0 with Slovan Bratislava. We're generally doing pretty well. Poor Mark Sebastian, though. Literally just signs, makes his first appearance in the league, and is done for who knows. And ironically, just quickly going back to the ads thing, ironically, one of the reasons why I love watching football so much is that there are no ads. I mean, there are during halftime, but I can go take a shower or something during halftime. I'm not really missing anything. But they're not constant breaks in the action for television timeouts. But my most successful video ever is, from when FM25 was originally pushed back. My next one, long form video that is, not counting the shorts, my next one is actually the first episode of the Atuano series. And I like that. I'm glad that people are discovering the channel for what I want them to do. But enough about that. Just do me a solid and sub to the YouTube channel. It's free. And the funny thing is, when I am able to do memberships and that stuff, I'm not gonna. I technically have a Patreon. I've mentioned it once, now twice. They finally broke through. 60 minutes in. And it's just another cut back from the byline, square pass. I guess most of the question is, are you developing them for yourself, or are you just developing them to develop them? Because if you're just developing them to develop them, don't have a need for them yourself, then develop them to sell them. Get their values up. But again, I feel like I'm telling you something you already know. Tote around the side. Shidaiwa cuts it in. He's got a lane, and he can't beat Rafa. Dang it. How is Cornholio only on a 6.1? Because he's not playing in the position. He's not playing in the role he should be playing in. Cornholio and Shoko. There we go. Like, it needs to be more normal. The ones you're learning you're going to hold on to. Got it. What holds you back from developing them at your club? Like the biggest problem I'm running into at Ituano is patience. Like, I get these youth intakes, like I did in yesterday's video, and I was like, oh, I want to get those guys in. They may not be ready, but I'd rather play them and see what I got. Shemka, what are you doing? Offside. He was off. He was off. He was off. Like Andre. Andre is a perfect example. Get in a 16-year-old goalkeeper, and I'm like, this guy he was almost as good on paper as the guy we already had in, who I didn't like. So we decided to play the kid, and it worked out. Celia Pereira Silva was another example. And I even brought it up in the video when I was doing it. Was like literally I just didn't loan. He was just the guy I didn't loan out. Whether I didn't try hard enough or nobody wanted him or whatnot. And he's just someone who stuck around that I gave 11 games to that first, or 11 appearances to that first season. He was okay. He wasn't bad. And I saw he was getting better, so I played him the next year. And he turned out to be phenomenal. And then his release clause got triggered. Oh! I thought the new boy Dvorsky was going to score. I mean, now to be fair, I'm doing a full youth academy channel. Like, I'm not signing anybody. So I do rely on my youth intakes to give me players. But I also find that I, at times, will part ways with a veteran, and by veteran, I mean a 23-year-old. That's right, Bruno Rodriguez gets a frickin' yellow card. He horse-collared Shelko down to the ground. Do I take off Cornholio? No, wait. Maybe Cornholio gets a goal or an assist here. Should I? I mean, it looked like he was going to make a run. I had two guys heading the channels, and we passed it backwards, and now lose control. And I find, like, no matter what my pressing intensity is, like, my players just don't get in. I literally was playing a match today offline. I had high press. I had very high line. I wasn't playing this way. It's just like I was, like, chasing a goal. High press, very high line, gets stuck in, back line steps up. Like, everything I could do to, like, get my guys to be in, and they just weren't. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, so if you are playing in such a way where you already know that you are not playing these ladies until they're at least, let's say, 21 years old, then loaning them out becomes a no-brainer. You really want to loan them out to the best place you can that's going to give them the most playing time. Period. End of story. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Shangradi's coming in. And wait. We don't have any more stoppages, so it's good to see our right back on a 6.7. That is very good to see. I'm gonna get some minutes in the legs of Samuel Nishik. You expect the older players that you sign via free agency will be poached by the WSL and NWSL? Shit happens. For that, I give you not me's advice. Unless you absolutely have to or want to sell them, reject it. Write out the unhappiness. I try to never feel pressure. Look, we took the ball away. They're like dinking it back and forth 2 feet from each other, and Shelko's just standing there. Player instructions. Out of possession. Let's go more often. and tackle harder. See if Shelko changes at all. We're going to lose, but it looks like we're going to lose by 1, maybe 2-0. Look, we're all just kind of hanging back. Why are we so slow to react? Good clearance by Jemko. Oh, Rosenberger cut off by Volkov. You think the board will just take over that decision for you? I had that happen in Brazil. Great save by Urban. Dare we encourage more? Did I get it in before? Did nothing happen? Anxious. Why is everybody so damn anxious? Apprehensive. Looked nervous coming on. Okay. Oh, okay. The feedback went through. Everyone's fine now. Except for Shangradi. Still looks nervous having come on. I'm still trying to figure out my rotations here and everything, so. And there's Levi Urban. Again, we're going to lose, but it's not going to be. But this could be the kind of match we need, though. It's a loss, BFD. We lose, but know that we lost to the best team in the country by just 1-0 at home. If it was a road match, it would be a little different. For Straka, Dvorsky. And that's it. You know what? Not bad. Wait, the Orleans men's side is in the 5th tier without any significant TV revenue. You're fighting in the league where even those with league-owned parent clubs are underfunded. That's part of the beautiful challenge of Football Manager. We're in 6th right now. Lots of teams around us still have yet to play. We could very well be at the bottom of the table by the time everybody else does. In other words, you're Ron. Is it Ron or Ren? I can't pronounce. Dylan Cervenka. I mean, it's a loan and he's a body, and he might actually be better than what we've got. Ren, like MC Ren. Oh, well, thank you very much. I mean, I thought so. I played this game before. I played this game in France before. For 2 seasons. 2 seasons with PSG. You know why I have a mental block on it? Because Ren went undefeated and actually beat me in the first year at PSG for the Ligue 1 title. Oh, there are plenty of clubs like that. Oh, I want to look at New right back. I want to see if he... So, okay, the board are very happy to sign him on loan. He's aight. How's he match up with Cornholio? Yeah, Cornholio is a much better attacking player. But, you know, I mean, this guy, he's faster, more technical, better in the air, better defender, so it's more well-rounded. Batista Lodolo. Like, where in the world is this guy? He's good. Where's he 5 stars? So Gregora could theoretically play left back. Good to know. Dvorsky could theoretically play left back. Question is if I promise to play them as right backs, I'm screwed. But as of right now, I only have the one, so he's playing right back. I at least have a left back. And maybe for a while, I just play one at left back and wait for his coach to bitch to me. There's a chance that nothing will be said. You will know. Oh, you know. I keep forgetting to do this before I start streaming. I did remember to change the background around so it doesn't look so washed out. I like the red. I think it's the background I was using probably for the Albania save. Who's this Rigo? Oh, Jan Rigo. And I just keep seeing he's the only one who's actually like doing anything offensively for our U19s. All right, so we're not gonna have to deal with the Mishik problem for a while. The only other issue with using one of my right backs. See, I don't know anything about Miss Sagan, but just the excitement. I could hear the excitement in your text. I thought she was a worthy player. Emiliano Melo. There's a bid. He's wanted by us and Maccabi Herzliya. He is being scouted and analysisized. He's Uruguayan. Scored 12 goals in 30 appearances for Terremoto last year. Oh my God. I made the mistake of rubbing my frickin' eyes. Shame I can't read anything without these. Hold that thought. Bop, bop. Where'd they go? Hold on. Maybe I try this. Nope. Nope. Reading glasses only will not work. Well, then go get her. Part of me wishes I had a system where I used more midfielders. I might actually need to do a little experiment. I might drop one of our 3 attacking midfielders back. Maybe link play a little bit more. So we're paying 80% of his salary. I mean, we're not breaking the bank with these. Okay, not my favorite band, but this is easily my favorite Oasis song. Like, to the point where it's not even close. All right, so Melo's coming in on loan. Meanwhile, Matashevich is coming in on trial. I mean, he looks like he could be an absolutely phenomenal midfielder. Yeah, it's too late. I'm walking on by. Don't look back in anger. I heard her say. Board are delighted we brought him in on loan. The squad are unhappy with my management of the team. Just in case I quit in anger after this team meeting. What is the problem? Okay, first off, before I even go into this meeting, first off, we played 3 matches in the top tier of Slovakian football. Something y'all have never done before. So, please tell me, what the fuck is your problem? There are a few murmurs of discontent in the squad about the way things have been going lately. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to be saying to them. So they're awaiting my response, but they've said nothing. But it's Zemko, it's Urban, it's Rosenberger, it's Shungradi, it's Tote, it's Shadai, it's all these guys who are playing. All right, let's get this sorted and move on. We need to do something about the dressing room atmosphere. It's a real chore to come there. Are you fucking kidding me? We are mid-table in a league that y'all have never been in before. And here's the thing. What do I do here? Convincing them is I may just leave the meeting because right now they're expressionless. Like, I'm usually like, nothing is going to make this better. None of this is going to make it better except if I make the promise. But I don't know what I'm promising. How am I supposed to improve the situation? What do I do to improve the situation? You know what? Screw it. If I leave it to get work, I haven't run into that yet, to be honest with you. And I can't get the ringleaders gone in the transfer window, even if I wanted to. Because literally half the team. Emilio Pardo. We got to stop. We stop. I'm doing enough as it is. Yes, I left the meeting. If I have the team in a positive mindset or a non-negative mindset, anything I do will put them in a negative mindset. So I just leave them in the mindset that they're in. I don't know. I think it's a loop. I'm willing to test it out, and obviously I am testing it out. But seems to me that it really has no bearing. He's won it by Nunstrata and Vancouver. Can you get me an offer? They need to raise funds to be in a position to make an offer. Cool. I don't want to go straight into the match. Okay. I'm like, I wasn't done setting up my team. Cervinka is coming in for Sebastian. Like, part of me wants to do that. Make him a playmaker. Can Cervinka be a playmaker? Not really, but Cornholio can. Why would Cervinka go here? Make him an attacking midfielder? Does that help? Not really. He's in the same position. But it's fine. I see no saltiness right now, although the morale of the team is pretty generally abysmal. So maybe I did act in a poor rational manner. When you're not around. I'm happy with Klimpel and Straka, honestly. Bucking and Halloran. Am I in combined? Yes. Well, I swap their roles. Maybe not a box-to-box. Let's do this. And let's do that. Make you a wing back. Come straight up. Yeah, we're just changing. We're just changing things seemingly willy-nilly. Cervinka can be 11. Milos Grigora will wear number 28. Emiliano Melo. Sure, we will saddle you with the number 10. Yo, not me. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas Eve to you, too. Apparently there's cake downstairs. Fascinating. We lost our last two matches against Dunstrata and Slovan Bratislava, two of the best teams in the country. So naturally, half the team came to us and said that they were upset about the poor dressing room atmosphere. I'm like, dude, what am I supposed to do? What's up, Green? How you doing, man? And we almost just scored. No, Green, you got to do it. Use the new club. Bringing some players in. We got Gregora back from last year. Our right back from last year is signed for us right after we had just signed another right back on loan. So we've got Gregora playing left back, even though we promised he'd be an important player as a right back. So we'll see how that works out. But I think if the... I mean, it wasn't even poor results. It wasn't the greatest result against Dunstrata, but we lost this to Slovan 1-0. And somehow I'm the only one responsible for that? I wish the players in Football Manager would spend a little bit more time looking in the mirror. Shadiwa plays it to Rosenberger, who is absolutely destroyed by Billy Burrell. Yellow card for Burrell, and a well-deserved one at that. I messed with the lighting again, too, not me. I think it looks pretty damn good tonight. Oh, stay with him. I will allow the shot on goal as long as it's an easy save for the keeper. Maybe they're upset because I was shouting encourage when they were down 1-0. That could be it. That's probably it. That's what I did wrong. Balking over the top. Chervinka playing it across. Too far in front of Rosenberger. It's cleared as far as Shadiwa. Shadiwa's in. Cuts it wide. Takes it deep. Cuts it back. Knocked down. Gregora puts it back post for Rosenberger, and Lukacs makes a fantastic save. Oh, damn it. That was our opportunity to go up 1-0. That was a beautiful delivery from Gregora. And I feel like we're going to see that quite a bit. And the thing is, I thought, we're bringing in all these players. I thought maybe, okay, the team cohesion isn't great. No, that's pretty good. It's just they're in a bad mood. Shadiwa. Halabrin. Oh, look at Gregora. It's got Shadiwa. He's in. And his shot is easily blocked because Football Manager. Great give and go. Nice run forward by Gregora. 0-0 at the end of the first half on the road, and I mean, we didn't see any of this. I like the way we're playing, man. I liked the way we played in the last match. I like the way we're playing in this match, but the players are just shooting themselves in the damn foot, and it's just maybe. Well, after this match, I'm going to go down. I'm going to get myself another drink. All right, we lingered on the ball a little too much there. All right, we didn't allow the simple square pass. Taylor Hart's shot on goal is handled by Urban. Who sends it super long, which of course naturally ends the highlight because God forbid we can retain possession on those. I mean, we're playing with the shape. We're playing with the rolls. We're playing with some grit and energy. Some. Not a lot, but some. Short goal kicks, distribution to the fullbacks. Ah! Ooh, hit the... Why? We're just standing around. Everyone becomes a fucking ball watcher in this game. Saved by the post. Not once, but twice. Anyone got big Christmas plans? Me, I plan on just doing a whole lot of nothing. It's my only day off. I worked today from 8:30 till 6. I worked tomorrow, Friday. Dinner with the family. I was invited. The roommate asked me if I wanted to join her and the boyfriend and the kids. And I'm like, why would I want to do that? I'm like, that's a big fuck no from me. All right. I think Shadai was becoming a bit of a liability. Great defensive play. Who are you heading it to? I mean, I'm glad that we're not really giving them much in the way of options here. To me, this is good defense. Cornholio. Into the path of Cervinka. Get up there. Mate, run. 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 Oh, we missed it wide. We're shouting encourage again. Cervinka on a 6.3. Why? Oh, Dvorsky. That was bad. All right, Halliburton stepping up, though. Shadaiwa hands it off to Cornholio. Goes around the side. Shadaiwa. Back. Gregora takes a shot on. It's blocked. Oh, the counterattack is on. Thrown towards Nunez. Of course he heads it right into the path of Považská. Sandemar. Now he'll just hold it up. We don't even go for it. Like, they either stand there like statues or take the guy out at the knees. There is no in between. All right, let's keep the pressure on now. You know, let's even... Tick things up a couple of notches. I don't think it's going to pull us out of position too badly. Remember, we were like 900 to 1 odds to be relegated. As of right now, that's not happening. It is still very early doors, but if we were to hang on to this result, it's 4 points out of 4, which isn't great, but it's not terrible for a team that should be picking their teeth out of the gravel. You know what I mean? Good job by Halloran stepping up. Shadaiwa just waits till the man comes on. Shadaiwa with the shot. Lukacs is just like, get that out of here. The problem is I've seen nothing wrong with Shervinka's play. But, and then what we could bring in is unsure, or let's bring in Sebastian, and then we'll bring Mello in place of Rosenberger. Change out the main attacking threats, see if it makes a difference. Terrible, 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 terrible line taken. Like, he really just didn't he made a decision not to try to defend until it was already too late. Ostraka, Dvorsky. Plays it forward, Sebastian. Sebastian just stops and gets dispossessed. Oh, bulking, winning it back. Shadaiwa dribbling into trouble because football manager. Schoenwiesner's coming in. I've seen enough from Shadaiwa today. Oh, come on. Totally went for the header. Ooh, Cornholio got a foot in there. Come on, Dvorsky. Do something besides be as predictable as possible. Nice block. But they're going to score here. Like, they're just threatening too much. Unless we get them to kick it out into touch and get a free kick and move on. Okay. Short and to the fullbacks. Or center back. That's fine. And then our center back turns it over. Cleared by Balking, but nope. Let's try to keep them in this area where they're not as solid. Now, the risk we are running is they now have more space to run into, so they've got more room to play when they do get past us. Like here. The flag went up. The goal has been disallowed. But I was like, are you absolutely kidding me? All right, Mello, right there. Oh! He put it in the spot, but Lukacs made the save. That bastard. You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? Let's tell us that you're okay. Another song that had a surprisingly good cover of. So it was Labor Day weekend. I was 17. I wasn't 17. I was like 25, 26. No, it wasn't Labor Day. I think it was Memorial Day. So one of those holiday weekends, I was living in South Florida. So this was 2003, I want to say. Oh, ball over the top. Sebastian lays it to Cornholio. Dvorsky. Cornholio across. Schernwiesner, take the shot. Why would you pass that up, you feckless piece of... I'm okay. So I did a tryout shift on an alternative rock station on the Jersey Shore, Ocean County. And it was the first time I ever heard the Alien Ant Farm version of the song. That was a fun night. I was on from like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m., something like that. And I had an absolute blast. The only problem was I wasn't living in New Jersey at the time, so taking what was essentially a part-time job was just... I mean, in retrospect, I probably made a poor decision. Nice save by Urban. Urban has been... How is Urban only on a 6.6? Saved all 6 shots he's faced. Wonder how many daggonnets he had to say. Or doggone it. Dvorsky. Go for the home run. Don't dribble into trouble. We do have encouraged dribbling on. I'm going to need to take that off. It's too late to do anything about it now. For this match, that is. Like, we just dwelled on the ball. Good foul. Good foul. Is it because of all the... Oh. Send it. Oh. I just saw the bodies in red charging forward. Overall, not a bad performance. Need more possession. Need better chances. High percentage of our shots were on target. Possession. Why this gets rejiggered, I don't understand. Saved by the woodwork twice, though. That is a consideration. Look, a satisfying result. Now be happy. Fuckers, we're in 7th place. We're already 3 points clear of the drop. Although a win by Tartan Pressure, like any of these teams win and they're ahead of us. We are only 3 points out of 1st place. Come on, guys. Get a fucking grip, man. Team cohesion pretty good. Managerial support's pretty good. Club atmosphere. So what does this mean exactly? There's one player unhappy at the club. And it's Roman Jemba. He's unhappy because he's worried about being unhappy. He might be that guy. I think he's just unhappy because I'm not playing him. I think that's what this is really about. He's unhappy because he's not playing. So let's make our little tactical tweaks now. Gonna go to all instructions. Let's go balanced on the dribbling. Into the team shape, in possession. I like this. Let's go Cornholio there. Try Zemko as the playmaker, because he's got the chops for that. Unless Halloran. I do need a new left fullback. Well, this is the reason why it's so bad is because he's naturally a right fullback, so I'm basically training him over. I should train him over there. So he's a good player. He's just doesn't know the role, and part of that is also because of the funkiness that we're doing here. Because Caffrey, stars don't matter. Stars don't matter. And it was just the one match, too. Although he hasn't played yet this season, to be fair. But part of the reason for that is he's unhappy. Which makes me unhappy. Morale's already better, not across the board. But like some of the guys that like Lishka and Shelko and Herney, I could not care less that they are unhappy. Kovac, be unhappy. I'll offer him for basically half price. Any interest in... So this guy, he's a leading lower division player. Like 3 stars don't mean shit. We're in the top flight. No, they don't. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, I please don't take this in the spirit in which it's intended. This is FM24 with a new paint job. When you want to boil it down to, FM26 is FM24 with a new coat of paint. So things like star ratings meaning anything, that hasn't changed. I have the players in on loan because I want to get rid of the players I already have. But they do not mean jack shit. Worth around nothing? Let's get the offer and worry about it later. Which dude are you talking about? Zemko? He's a decent second team player who's unlikely to improve. And that's 3.5 stars, right? He's 3 stars. He's a decent second league player. He's 1 star because he's not rated as a halfback. But he's a 3.5 star player in real life. I'm just trying to make things happen in possession and not get carried away with sending everybody forward. I'd love to score the goals. I just don't. I was running into this in another save where the way I had my offense playing, if the other team had an opportunity for a counter, I only had 2 center backs back because everybody else had bombed forward in some way, shape, and form. And it's all based on the role. I had the team before this one, when we were in Malaysia, I had a player who was a right wing, but he had a good left foot, so I wanted to turn him into a left wing. He was like a half a gray star player at left wing when we started. The more and more he played, yes, this is the highest. This team had never been out of the second tier. But I guarantee you, if I keep playing him at left back, and by the way, dude pulled a 7.1 in the last match we just played as 1.5 silver stars. Because I play him there enough, he will be as highly rated. Almost. Now he's a natural right back. So the fact that he's natural does have some consideration. Let me pull open his whole. He's got a fairly strong left foot. So if he's got a very strong right foot, he's a natural right back, and he's a 3.5 star ability as a wing back on the right side. His left foot is good enough that why couldn't he be the same thing on the other side? And that's what I'm hoping to do with him. And we'll see if I'm successful when we come back, because I need another beverage. So hang tight, everyone. We will be back with more Football Manager 26. Do appreciate you being here. Don't get me wrong. And if you spend enough time in the stream, you'll know that I gladly and I often seek the guidance and assistance of the chat when it comes to the management of whatever team we are in. But there is a method to my madness as well. And a big reason why I have these players in on loan is because I want to improve the team without spending money. I'm trying to be fiscally responsible with the team's money because I really want them spending their money on a new coaching badge and a new contract potentially. And we have 1 win, 1 draw, and only 2 losses in our first 4 matches in the top flight. And again, this is the first time we have ever been this high up, which is what makes it a little disturbing that the club isn't really backing us. The board isn't really backing us. So he's worth... He's worth 16 grand, and we're getting offers for nothing. And 260 a week contribution. He's making 340. Meanwhile, we've made an offer for this guy. Richard Nagy. Whoop. Central defender. Decent pace, probably subpar jumping reach, so we're going to cancel that because our director of football is an idiot. Rigo with another pair of goals. Schönwiesner, I guess because he didn't really play for us, he played for the U19s. 6-2 win over Litovsky Hradok. 10 goals. Jesus. Hopefully Rigo becomes something. That'll be nice. Tomasz Hook. See, we already have 2 strikers now. I'm not going to loan in a 17-year-old striker. No club thinks a deal is possible. There are 2 interesting clubs. See, Donetska Streda does want him. We're going to keep trying. Why can't I... Why in this news item now is the player's name not there for me to act on it? I have not. I just have not actively looked yet. Tonight. We already dealt with the Nagy thing. Kevinho from Cape Verde. Yeah, we need a little bit more technical skill. Skalica is they're a decent club. I mean, we can take a poke. The problem is, again, since we only have the National C, I mean, we can maybe get a job in Gibraltar. Nope. Like, do we want to be... What tier is this? In the 4th tier of Sweden? Is that something we want? I don't think so. Let's just do it. I never go to the player database from there. I do need to go to the job center. I mean, there are still a bunch of jobs we've applied for. Wait a minute. That's not the job center. I can't bookmark that. I honestly cannot. That's redonkulous. Managerial vacancies is not available. Iceland? Do I want to be in a lower level in Iceland? '61st in Europe. Maybe I just look at that. Do I want to go to the Canadian Premier League? I've been there before. Oh, I bet Llama's got stories. Can't apply for the job at Dinamo Zagreb. Colombia, let's apply for a job in Colombia. Apply for a job in Uruguay, why not? Chile could be interesting. I hear Chile's a bitch. Aswan, which from Egyptian Premier League? Can't apply. Apply for a job in the Eliteserien in Norway? Sure. None of the Egyptian jobs I can ever apply for. What's the Obos-Ligaen? Why can't I click on the league? Second tier in Norway? That's just not a lot out there. Wait, Larry, let's do available and sort by nation. It's backwards sorted by nation, but it's still sorted by nation. Apply in Ireland? Sure, why not? Well, I mean, yeah, it's the off season for most of these teams. Second league in Czechia. There are MLS jobs available. See, all of these like Swedish women's jobs I can't apply for. Well, it's because we're in the insecure. There just ain't a lot available for us right now. But no, we have not given up on the idea. And again, tremendous response on the YouTube side tonight as well. We are 2 points behind Slovan Bratislava, a team that we almost drew. When you click my link, you get the search monkey? What do you mean the search monkey? I did. I did click it. Takes me right to my page. What is the search monkey? The one under where? I just made you say underwear. I have a bio? Hold on. Oh, it's because I changed the channel name. You're gonna make me fix this now, aren't you? Oh, how do I do this while I'm streaming? Can I do it from here? Settings. Channel. I think I found it. I did find it. And I have fixed it. That's why I changed it to Cellophane FM, because if you search YouTube for Mr. Cellophane, you'll get Joel Gray singing the song. Can we get an intermediary? We have a coaching team vacancy? Oh, for a data analyst. Yeah, he's pretty bad. Let me reload this. Let me see if we can try this now. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even realize that it was tragically screwed up. Hey, it works now. See, I fixed it. Thank you so very much, Veggie. I've just recommended 3 coaches be sent on. We have a song redeem. I don't know if you have enough points yet. What song do you want to request? We didn't get the job at CA Rentistas. Uruguay don't want us. This guy, look what he's making. I'm not paying any of that. I don't care how he could be great. This is our 100th game in management. You had Daft Punk. I had my second Joni Mitchell of the week. I actually hadn't listened to it yet. I don't want to put it on. Should we listen to a Joni Mitchell album on stream? Ding, 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 ding. Well, if he wanted to sell Samir Kovac, that ain't happening now. All right, they said no. Good. I don't doubt it. It's honestly, I was just busy I was watching shit today. Like, just the day got away from me. I enjoyed the last one. You want to know why? So I'm not like a Joni Mitchell fan by any stretch of the imagination, but it felt like an album. And I think and the Yes album had this as well, where it felt like there was a cohesiveness to the tracks that I think in a lot of newer music, the only way you get that, I will accept that song. I will accept that free request. I saw Air Supply in 2003, 2004. In 2003, 2004, at Hollywood Racetrack, a horse racing venue in Hollywood, Florida. But I felt that Joni Mitchell album felt like an album. It's weird that the halfback is situated higher. How asked about? Not at the moment. About to enter a match. Remind me after the match. Cornholio, Shrivinka. Oh, we gotta get Kovac off of the bench. All right, we'll put Shelko. In fact, we'll even. Shongradi was so good for us. Let's see what he can do. So Rosenberger, of course, is going to be up front. He hasn't scored a goal yet, though, which is kind of shitty. You know what? It really should be Sharon Wiesner. I mean, he's got 2 goals already on the year. Gregora, we're still working him there. Dvorsky's pretty good. I don't want to make any other changes. And that's the sad thing with this team. We are bringing in Jemko, so that is something different. Remind me about those guys. I just didn't want to go back because then I ran the risk of not being able to make the changes if I went into the... Billy Joel was very excellent with it. I'm a huge Billy Joel fan, but every one of his albums had a style to it. It was very distinctive. Like the entire Innocent Man album was you could tell it was influenced very heavily from the close harmony music of the 50s and 60s. So each of the songs had that influence without sounding like one another. That was the issue I had with Atomizer, is that it was just one thing. It's the issue I had with Marshall Mathers. It was one note. I mean, I think I gave it a 2 just because it had Stan on it. Oh, come on, Zemko, you got to get rid of it. And at least we drew the foul. I am East Coast. Furthest west I have ever lived is St. Louis. Balking gets it back from Zemko. Sharon Wiesner has a lane, takes a shot. The reason why I like this song so much is that, I mean, it's Jim Steinman. Oh, come on, Gregora. So, you do know that he gave writing credit to Beethoven for this night. I am Eastern time. So I've lived in the Eastern and Central time zones. The chorus of this night is Beethoven's Pathétique, yes. It's not only a direct lift, it is an intentional lift. He basically heard that and was like, this is a modern song. Oh, this referee's letting everybody off of the hook. This night is mine, it's only you and I. They're like closing down those gaps. Come on, Gregora. There you go. Great cross in, Schönwiesner. Tomorrow isn't such a long time away, and this night will last forever. I actually remember looking this up. It is not as directly. The Cornholio gets off with a warning. All right, come on, let's encourage. Great play by Gregora. Let's go. Cornholio, Gregora, give it back to Cornholio. Not behind him, but sure. Zemko, Rosenberger. Oh, he had Cornholio. Oh, just feed the beast. Oh. Come on, guys. Please. Please. Finally, a yellow card brandished for Sean Seitz. You know, that song is my least favorite on that album. You couldn't go with an innocent man. This night is the best. I mean, I even like Easy Money, for God's sake. But this one is clearly my favorite. Did it just start raining, or has it been raining the whole match? Forsky, Cornholio! Oh my God! How much better could you possibly get? That's AM. So you're 2 hours ahead of me? It's 22:53 here. I mean, the keeper was tremendous. That was a beautiful delivery. And really an excellent finish by Cornholio. Is just got that little bit on it, and it was just enough. Great defensive play by Schernwiesner, but they get it back. Sights, anybody want to cut him off? I didn't realize that Brazil was 2 hours ahead anywhere. Well, I guess do you guys have daylight savings like we do? Over the top, Rosenberger! Oh my God! Verdun, we cannot beat this guy. Wait. Did you see what it just said there? It literally just said we were losing 1-0. Did you see that? The score updated before the game was played. Oh my God. Yeah, I love this tune. Kickoff highlight. Totally against the run of play. And they just carved us up. Well, it's because of that Christie. Look at this. We've been unlucky so far. That is for damn sure. We dispossessed them, but there were 4 other guys for us to run into with the ball. My old man's Trojans and his old spots have to shave. Oh, cut my hair and I pop the door. Like the rest of the Romeo's war. I'm coming in wave. Yeah. Just great video, great tune. I mean, just lots of fun. Have I ever been? No, I have not. I have been to Canada, and I've been to Spain. Those are the only foreign nations I've been. Oh, for God's sake. Pinot Clubman. I just got Calvin Klein Eternity Aqua Eau de Toilette as a gift. It's nice. It smells like expensive fresh laundry. And then it settles into come on. Why do you dribble? It does get a little woodsy after a while. The fucking back pass again. No, I when I was in high school. I didn't follow the sport. I was in Madrid, but I was nowhere near the Bernabeu. I went to the Prado, but no. And I'm planning a trip to the UK in the spring. Catch a match at the Hill Dickinson. Maybe even if I can find a way, because the weekend I'm planning on going is against Sunderland, and that's a Sunday match. I would love to be able to find a way, and I'm going to be in the Liverpool-Manchester area, to go to a lower league. Like, get the full llama experience, you know? Oh, fuck's sake. Just hanging out. It just worked out that way. It's just the week I'm planning. Zemko. Rosenberg. Oh, come on. Cornholio's in. He shoots. How did he not score? Who is this guy? "34-year-old Marian Dverden. Unreal, this guy. Oh, I know. Believe me, because I wanted to see the second best team in England. And meanwhile, our goalkeeper is making everything into a frickin' adventure. We should absolutely not be losing this match. And of course it gets headed away right into the path of their guy who's got all kinds of space, who dances around our back, because that's still tragically. No, not every day. I'm happy to do this one. I just need to remember where to do it. There you go, man. Your pink butt plug. Wear it with pride. So I used to be on more. I just have a lot of obligations on weekday nights where it makes it difficult. And a full-time job. So pretty much at least 2 of the 3 weekend nights. And then when I can. That all being said, I will Look how many we had so many guys in the box. And nobody accounted for Schmeichel. Well, it's not so much the culture as that's when my boss tells me I need to work. No, I do also, Monday through Friday, though, I do put out a new episode of my Youth Academy Save in Brazil. That comes out every morning. So for you, it would be 8:45 a.m.? And that includes tomorrow. Like, we are just so slow on the ball. We have just been so slow on the ball. And it's annoying at this point. And I'm finding this just in FM26 in general. Where I just feel like I'm doing a Youth Academy challenge with Ituano in Brazil. I got them into the second tier. Look at this. Why is he taking so fucking long? 5 guys just rammed him through in the back because he's just diddling around with the ball. But meanwhile, the other team is just sharp passing. Their guys are going the counterattack to actually make those runs forward, whereas mine's kind of lollygag. I don't understand it, and I can't fix it. It did, but it didn't. Like, I feel there are certain things that are worse. Like that. Shungrati should have been able to get to that. But he didn't, because he was lollygagging. Because they all lollygag. This is a match we should have been up 4-0. And we're going to lose 2-0. Like, okay. He's a channel midfielder. But instead of trying to find the channel, he waits here. Doesn't move into the channel until he gets the ball. Like, we are not challenging this defensive line at all. Look at all their guys rushing forward. They're actually taking shots on goal. Oh my God. And you know why morale is bad? Because we lost to the two of the best teams in the league. Like, this is better, but they're playing, honestly, they're playing like Everton, where the ball's over here, so all the other players are over here. I have nowhere to go. No, don't worry about it. Like, fuck, get in there. And the only reason why they're in a bad mood is because they've been playing bad. So they play bad, they get the grumpies, which makes them play worse, which makes them grumpier. And then there's Matej Rosenberger, who finally does Matej Rosenberger things. Dylan Chervenka, too little, too late. Too little, too late. We waited until stoppage time to finally play the way we're supposed to be playing. And it sucks that this is a sinking ship. Like, it... And I'm not going to get down on them because I'm not going to be the one to make it worse. But it is so, and this match, even though we should have won, it was against the team that was sitting second on the table. But we came from a relatively low-rep league with a relatively low-rep team. Yeah, exactly. We got promoted with no money. None whatsoever. Do I even want to know what is this like is this the top flight in Belarus? No. Oh, no. It is. The only problem is the top flight in Belarus is way, way down. All right, that's not the. I don't think this is the entry you're looking for. How is there no Endrick? This is definitely not the Endrick you're looking for. Oh, there he is. Endrick at Real Madrid has one appearance in the World Cup qualifier. Since the save started, he has made less than 20 appearances per season in La Liga. A couple of appearances in the Cup. Only 6 starts in 25-26. 5 starts the following year, and finally 14 starts last year. Had his best season with 7 goals and 4 assists and the 7.3 rating. Not bad, not bad at all. I mean, not bad for 7 goals and 4 assists in 17 appearances isn't bad. Overall, I mean, he also played for, obviously played in Europe. 17 goals, 7 assists in 29 appearances in all competitions last year. Meanwhile, Esteval at Chelsea. Don't know much about him. Purchased from Palmeiras for $45 million. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you are a Palmeiras supporter. Oh, you're not. You're just curious about the Palmeiras players. Former Palmeiras players. Your boss at work is the chairman of an 8th-tier club in England? I don't think they are either. Which 8th-tier club, and are they in the general Manchester-Liverpool area? Maybe you can hit your boss up for some tickets for me. Ticket. I don't need more than one ticket. I'm traveling alone. Yeah, I mean, he's mainly coming in off of the bench. Yeah, I don't know how easily I'd be able to get up to Nottinghamshire. Oh, no, wait, he did start. All right, he became a starter the next year. 4 goals, 5 assists, named player of the match 7 times. And then he somehow, from this, he lost his starting job. He may have gotten injured. Is there a huge difference financially between the 7th and 8th tiers in England? Make that change in the mirror. Yeah, all of these jobs that are available. Screw it. Let's apply in Norway. I mean, at this point, maybe I don't really care where we go. Excellent training facilities. Change. All right, I'll go for Halifax. Hawaii in Serie B in Brazil. I think the vibes need to change, that's for sure. All right. Rejected out of hand. I never realized that this song was called Three Little Birds. I'm not sure. Sometime tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I'm usually live by 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Yes, if you join the Discord, you will be notified when we go live. It's the message. Did not get the job at Sparta Prague or at Oscar in Norway. Richard Nagy is set to join us. Didn't we already? I do. I'm a tragically terrible poster. Hey, if we can beat Železniane Potlesova, we should be okay. Oh, minimum requirements for stands and whatnot. I can see how that could be an issue. Trenching's gonna be tough, and then we've got Humane in the cup, so that should be. We have a job interview. We have a job interview with Co-Bramblers in the Premier Division in Ireland. Do we go to an English-speaking country? I don't know if I've managed in the Republic of Ireland before. No, I don't think I did. I think it was Northern Ireland. Let's go to the interview. Let's get started. Well, technically, I'm in the top league with potential for European football. But no, yes. Power of positive thing. That's a good way to look at it. Do we ask for the chance or convince them? And let's say we just never had the chance before now. Oh, you guys know about my poor atmosphere. I just found out about my poor atmosphere. It's not nearly as bad as some people would have you believe. My choice, I stand by my decisions. We already answered that, right? Why I appear to be in the running for a few jobs right now. 1, no, you may not ask. 2, am I really in the running? You're the first one to give me a fucking interview. Should I? No, I'm not going to withdraw from them. I'm exploring my options. My apparent failure to solve... Fuck you, man! Exception rather than the rule. I'll promise a healthy atmosphere. Am I comfortable managing a team in considerable financial trouble? Well, I'm doing that now, so... Oh, and they're battling relegation. I probably could have looked this up before I took the interview, but where's the fun in that? I have the managerial acumen to get the required results. I do. I've gotten 2 teams promoted in 3 years. In 2 years. Well, in 2 years. 3 years. 3 years. Technically 2 and 2. We'll forget about the first year. We want to know when I intend to establish myself. As soon as you need me, dude. What's next? Coaching badge? I guess I should have expected it. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. And look at this. We're right outside the relegation zone now. I feel like we played well. Sunset University in Dublin, which apparently is Europe's only top flight student club. Interesting. Wow, we gave up another 5 goals, our youth team. Yeah. Anthony Shushna. We already put an offer in for him. Shervinka and Mate Rosenberger, who hooked up on the late goal, named to the team of the week. This night. Do. Sorry, I will always hear the opening to tell her about it. Cardiff Met Uni are in the Welsh Premier League, but they are still an amateur team, if I'm not mistaken. They may be deemed semi-professional. That is insane that a university team has the opportunity to potentially play in Europe. I don't want to talk. I do love a good divorce song. Do. When should I stream tomorrow? Like, I'm going to be playing Football Manager regardless. But I feel like, and I've got nothing going on. I mean, I could do the right thing and go do like volunteer stuff. We didn't get the torpedo job. What match did they rearrange? Not this one. We had a fixture. I can't tell. We are expected to lose. They're probably coded as amateur so they don't offer a contract. But I think under the rules of the Welsh Premiership, they must be semi-professional. Don't quote me on that. That's a pure guess. That is 100% speculation. Here's the thing. I honestly don't really want to make changes. I mean, I'm going to bring Cervinka back in because he did well at the end there. I mean, let's try Mello. Let's see what Mello can do. He apparently is very highly rated as a target forward. Everybody else, let's do that. Let's get Grigora over there. And we'll put Tote in. And then swap them. I said swap them. I said swap them. The fuck? How is this too far for him to travel? From there to there. Whatever. So it's Urban and goal with Tote, Klimpel, Straka, and Grigora. Halabrin and Balking, Zemko in the middle, Cornholio, Cervinka, and Mello. Because, you know, making changes like this is always good for morale. Benny! The very happy Festivus to you. They're making 7 changes. They are rotating their side. Well, are they though? Like, are they rotating their side or not? No, Nightbot is I don't know, maybe Nightbot's plumb tuckered out. We did have a job interview with the Republic of Ireland club. We are still looking for a new job. We have won one match, we have drawn one match, and we have lost 3. Of the 3 we have lost, of the 3 that we have lost, only one of them was by more than 1 goal. Look at those guys bombing forward. How do you get your guys to bomb forward? Mine sure as fuck don't. That was a massive defensive play by Straka. I wish I could get my guys charging forward on the counter. Watch, like he's going to go, but he'll stop. Till he slows up. We do have a ton of bodies in the middle, so naturally we pass it around the outside. There you go. Balking. Oh, Schvinka, we can't beat goalkeepers tonight. We're getting the shots on goal. We're getting them on target, but the goalkeepers are just superhuman feats of goalkeeping. That was a bit of a weak cross there from 12 crossing, which is pretty good for this league. So when I was watching your stream the other night, Benny, and you were doing the comparison, the analysis of that, I realized that's something you can't do in Football Manager 26. Or if you can, I haven't found it. That comparison screen, I don't believe it exists. Mad Dog Killer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Cervinka, if he took that first time, it may be a Saskin exclusive. I did remember to finally download and add in those views that Sass built. You only started playing this on console in FM26. I wish I could help you, but I don't own a console. They are fantastic. I was like, Grigor is injured. Oh, wait, that's their Grigor. We're starting this match off very much like the last one, where we're doing well. We're getting the ball in good positions. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to walk you through anything on console. I apologize for that. I haven't owned a console since my kid stole my Xbox like 5 years ago. But then I bought myself a gaming PC, so... Like, why are you jogging up, like, keeping pace? Zemko in the middle. Why is he going? Why? Why are you guys so close to each other? Shrinka, okay, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't bad. Mad Dog, are you familiar with the game of football? And I'm not trying to be sarcastic or snarky in any way when I ask that question. Yeah. We're on higher tempo. It doesn't matter. Like I was telling people earlier, I mentioned earlier I was playing offline. I literally kicked all of my out of possession stuff to the max. And the team still wasn't pressing. They still weren't getting stuck in. They still weren't making tackles. Oh, good ball. All of my guys try to make a fucking dribble. I feel like I could knock everything to the highest and the team will play relatively no differently. I do, yeah. Yeah. Bug or feature? Who knows? Doncaster Rovers. Yeah, so the only challenge that I have with, not the only challenge, but the biggest challenge with the lower league teams is obviously budgets. You put it in the wages. You should not be paying transfer fees for players at that level. I don't want to add the team instruction work the ball into the box because they'll just stand around. Free players and loans. So the problem, the biggest problem is when you get a player in and he ends up not working out the way you wanted him to. It is just impossible to get rid of him. Oh, you want to be 100? Oh, I didn't realize it was a different response. Yeah, Marissa is completely right. You want free agents. And don't be afraid to let your players walk at the end of their contracts. Oh, what a ball. Down by Mello. I'm not upset that he took the long shot, even though we have discouraged long shots on. It's that, oh, come on, Shvenka. I mean, if you're first half's over. If you're fortunate enough, if you are fortunate enough to have a senior affiliate, that's even better. Go prove it. Go prove it. I have faith in you. Yeah, but they have the transfer room in is not tragic. The transfer room out. And I was watching Luke's video today. You know, the things he wishes he knew earlier about FM26. Basically, these are the things I've discovered. He's talking about how all these players that he sold through the transfer room out, and I haven't. Now, to be fair, I'm never trying to sell the guy at the top of the list. Oh, fuck off. That's the fucking goal they score. Oh, the flag went up. It's been disallowed. Oh, we're in the mid-block. I thought we'd... But we're on counter-attack. We're on counter-press. Like, I'm trying not to, like, gegenpress. Like, I don't want to be crazy. discouraging dribbling. Let's go a little more direct, see if that works. I've got a 6'2" striker with 16 jumping reach or 18 jumping reach. I'm not going low crosses. Like, I've got a target man for a reason. Oh, this one's only 6'1" and 14. And I'm also trying very hard not to do. I don't want to play Football Manager with every team in every save the same way. So I try to tactically do what makes sense for the personnel I have out on the pitch. But, like, he's not getting in there. Do I have to put on get stuck in to get a guy to even attempt to make a tackle? Why? You're telling me that every team that I play against has get stuck in and full press and all that? They don't. I just honestly believe that this game treats the human team different than the AI team in how it interprets instructions. Oh, that's BS. There is no way. So like I said, I could put the highest tempo, most attacking tactic in the universe out there, and my players still won't do things as smoothly as the AI. Cornholio, around the side of the Zemko. I thought we might have had it, but he carried it wide with his back to the goal, and then Cornholio blasts it over. All right, fine. You know what? Fuck you. I'll try your fucking work the ball into the box. Oh, no. Just because it's a 1 doesn't mean they can't do it. Why? Why did he stop? What? Did you see that? He ran up to the guy, got within 2 feet, and was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not going to get in there. Meanwhile, I get pressed individually. As soon as my guy touches the ball, he's got 2 converging on him. Like, I'm trying really hard not to rail against it. It's Christmas. I want to have a good time. But honestly, like, it's insane. Yes. You know, I gotta do it this way. Have I dove into the challenge thread under music in your Discord or my Discord? Your Discord, no. Mine, obviously, I have. But I've not delved into your list. Mello's actually been good. And under normal circumstances, on the road, I wouldn't be upset about a draw. But that fucking bullshit? Jesus. Happy birthday. Jesus. I have not. I get my problem. My only problem with Discord, and most social media, to be honest with you, I get TLDR brain. Like I look at everything and go, "Yeah, I'm not reading this. I can't get through this." So I don't really put the ratings in. I'm obviously not delving as deep into it as you and Dave are. See, I look at the positive and they look at the... Well, yeah, you got a point, but you haven't won in your last 5. Still have not heard back from Barcelona. They're currently in the 10th in the Premier Division, which has 10 teams. Well, they pay 36 matches, I guess. So I might be taking over a team that gets relegated. They were newly promoted. Cobb Ramblers. Is it Cobb or Cobb? I want to say it's Cobb. Do have affiliated clubs. They're affiliated with is that Jan Dudno or Blond? How do you pronounce the double L in Welsh? And Ayr United in the Scottish Championship. Shortest player is 5'4". Ooh. Mamadou Diallo. I signed this guy. I signed this guy in one of my other saves. Mamadou Diallo. He's tall. Average wage of $665 a week. See, I don't know anything about. Our top earner is Icelandic. Their top earner. Our. Like I've already taken the job. Transfer deadline is in a week. So they're looking for a midfielder. Let's offer them Lishka. And let's offer them Mishik. We don't need to be greedy. Jimene. We'll offer them Kovac. So, okay, so this is 2 teams. Two teams, 3 players. Yeah, I'm not loaning out my 2 starters. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't want to do the thing just because it's OP. And I'm not upset at you. Like, I know, like, there's I realize I have a tone right now. It's not directed at you guys. It's what's happening with the team. I just... I don't want to just do those things. And I've run into trouble with the get stuck in. And I think we are get stuck in. My point is that I literally put it on high line, very high back line. Trigger the press most often. Like, I was doing all kinds of shit. Like, everything. And I did get it where I did get the players bombing forward, but then it was leaving my two center backs. So if I was counterattacked, forget it. I was toast. I just don't want to. I don't want to be paying for these players. And my back line isn't the issue. Straka, I mean, they're not doing anything offensively, but Straka and Klimpel, considering how we've been playing in general, on 685, 688 rate, or I'm sorry, 685 and 688 ratings, that's pretty darn good. Considering we only have a single player over 7, and that is Balázs Balking. Who I am proudly developing for somebody else. His heading not being great. Like I have concerns. We'll see if we get a little more information on them before. Oh, we do also have a player in on trial who looks pretty darn good. But is he good enough to actually spend the money on? Have a great night, Benny. Good night, Marissa. Merry Christmas. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. I want to find a way to like prove to myself and everyone that you don't need to use the same tricks. You're like, everyone's like, oh, look at this tactic I built. It's just a fucking gegenpress. Like, they would do the same, like, I don't want to just do the same old, same old. I will spend 20 grand on this guy. I cannot believe... Oh, he's not interested. Well, that's a damn shame. Maybe that's why it was so easy to get a trade done. Maybe it's so easy to get a deal because they know he'll never sign, so they'll say yes to anything. Gobber Ambulers are sure taking their damn sweet time, aren't they? Look, decline to make an offer. Decline to make... Oh, wait, we did get an offer. No, they declined. Sorry. What is the point of a feature if it doesn't do shit? Trenching in last place is surprising. Because for me, like, it takes the fun out of it by just saying, okay, A, B, C, and D work, so we're just going to do that all the time. Have a good night, not me. Actually, yeah, it's almost bedtime for me, too. Let's just see if there are any other potential jobs. Like, we applied for some of these ages ago. Barcelona and Brisbane. We applied for those ages ago. Peru? Sure. Christensen we just got denied by. What did you get for the mar? I just saw you posted. Where's my frickin' Discord? That's not it. If I get that too, then it's proof that it's not random. I can't get my album yet because I don't want to vote on an album I didn't, or... Oh, Chinese Super League. All right, we've already applied for those. Like, I don't want to blow past today's album without having listened to it yet, which I will. Oh, we didn't get the job in Ireland. Oh, we're stuck here for at least a little while longer. No, of course not. They're not reintroducing anything until mid-January at the earliest. And that's the problem. We're sitting here expecting them to reintroduce things, which is insane. I don't know. Like I said, I just started grinding lower league of Germany, and I'm happy with that. Motto, what? can't stay in. Oh, this is a question. I thought that Chris Corsi was joining us. I thought I said it. Either the same time or possibly even earlier. I have not yet decided. I haven't decided when yet. Emmett Fryers is the guy they hired. Honestly, he's more... he's more appropriate. I don't know. I don't think at this point. 2 minutes by my clock, Colby. How you doing? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. I think at this point, I don't know if I should be attempting to bring any new players into the fold. The club atmosphere does appear to be improving, although... again, what this means... it's green. I see green. Green is good, right? I have no choice but to stay at the club at this point because nobody else is offering me a job. But the finances are deteriorating. We're not winning. Ironically, we've got like back-to-back draws. Dave, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, and I'm not taking the holiday off. There is a new episode of the Youth Academy Challenge coming out tomorrow morning. Terrifies me. Makes me bother, puts my trust in God and man. Belladonna, thank you for being here. Have yourself a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I honestly don't remember because... you know, I work a little ahead on the videos. I don't remember what happens tomorrow. I think we finish off the season tomorrow. Or is that today? Well, now I'm curious. Hold on. By the way, happy Christmas, everybody. It is now midnight on the East Coast of the United States. Content. Oh, no, we got the Sao Paulo State Championship. And what a difference it is between the two teams. I can't sell any of my players. I couldn't give away these players. But as you'll see tomorrow, everybody wants my guys in Brazil. My new love walks on fire. Question tomorrow is Andre staying or is he going? Because there is some massive, massive interest in him. Look at this. Supporters are hoping for a draw, but there's a winner. It's going to be the other guys. All right. Probably final match of the stream. We spend a lot of time taking $400 a week. I don't love the fee. I don't love the fee, but I do love a 6'6" center back. Hearing he wants a mutual termination? Let's see if we can sell him for something. Welcome in the new big boy. I guess Straka's coming out. I'll cancel that when the time comes. Which is now. Cancel. Offer has been accepted for a 29-year-old midfielder named Leo, who we know nothing about. Have I added? No. I have not. Part of that is I was having an issue with space, so I was deleting a lot of stuff, and I knew that I couldn't do the kits exactly the way I wanted to through Kit Basher, so I uninstalled it, even though I think there's now a new way to do it, or an easy-ish way to do it. Stop with the loans. All right, Grigora is ineligible because he's playing against his parent club. Rosenberger. Drop Cornholio back. Bring in Shern Wiesner in place of Zhemko. Tote is definitely playing. Terminating his trial. Did I not just loan in a new player? Has he not signed yet? Oh, no, he's not a loan player. That's why. Go on in place of Grigora, and then he comes on in place of Straka. Foot right. They're both right-footed. FM kit creator. I mean, how involved is it? I mean, I can check it out for sure. I don't want to completely lose Straka. And he can play in that role, so let's... We might need to futz with the tactic a little bit. We're not going to do it now. Cruz Corsi, number 14. 24 is a much better center back number, in my opinion. Drop the details. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that much work. Like, the one good thing about Kit Basher was, and this is FM26's problem, where you can no longer have two files in two different locations with the same name. But like I literally would just, you put the colors in, you would load it in the information through Wikipedia, so it would load in badges and stuff automatically, assuming they were available, of course. And then they would generate. I would look at them, and if I didn't like it, I would just generate it again. Oh, over the top. Cornholio gets carried wide. Puts it in. Rosenberger. Fuck off. It's the same shit. The players get in behind, but they're never facing the goal. And they're always too wide, so it's a bad angle. Look at the angle he takes there. Look at what was that? What was that angle? I mean, those are nice. I mean, those are. I mean, they're great. Like, I spend enough time dicking around with arts and crafts doing like thumbnails and shit. Paper faces on parade. I mean, how difficult is it? Ooh, good ball forward. Cervenka's in. Up, turns his back to the goal. Circles back. He's in. Right on goal. Although blue showing up as pink would drive me crazy. I mean, the other thing I liked about Kid Pasture is I could do a whole league in 5 minutes. Without even thinking about it. Poking! Oh, how did he miss? What is going on? Why can we not score at all? To terrorize y'all's neighborhood. Cornholio, what the fuck, man? Fucking pisses me off. All right, so this is my left guy who's like the left wing. This is my leftmost center back. This is definitely our last match because I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to berate and throw water bottles. I'm not going to... and that's going to be weird to say. I don't mind losing. I don't. I prefer to win. but it's losing in this kind of fashion. Where the players seem indecisive. They linger on the ball just that little bit too much. Shit passes like that. Look at it. Oh, and I can't fucking pause the game anymore. Yay! Finally! I feel like I haven't hit that sound in an hour and a half. The great Cornelio with the goal. Weak sauce effort. We're down 2-1, but we shouldn't be. I don't think we should be. Recommend at least looking into it. It's too in-depth, but most of the time I'll just go to the top kits tab or just search and find ones and just add the crest and sponsors and then export. What I might do is see if there are ones that people made. Maybe they already exist for the clubs that I want. I wanted to take a look at the league table. What are you backing away from? What the actual fuck defense was that? Watch this. Watch him right there. Back away. Whoop! Faked out of my jockey shorts. I can't, again, pause the game, so doesn't fucking matter. Okay, 9 marking makes a little bit of sense, but... We're losing fucking 3-1, and we shouldn't be. Like, that was just utter horseshit. Meanwhile, their back four is like a solid line that is impenetrable. And this is the worst team in the league. Headed away, right back to them. Played across, nobody on him. Played away. To nobody. I don't like being aggravated playing this game. Not to this extent. Look at this. They're pinging passes left, right, and center. Cleared away. Nope. Right back at him. Cleared away. Right back at him. Oh, fuck you. Guys, it has been a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic Christmas. But I'm done. See you later. Bye.